Good morning, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? Blast some PoE on your day off. Nice. New season or something just started, right? Or a new expansion, or I remember seeing new character or something or other going on. IQ below normal, thank you for the prime sub. All right, so we have a couple more Punishers to do. Oh, quite a few more. And some Labyrinth kills to do. So trying to just decide how to... Bag's so ridiculous. How many slots is it? It's 45, and what's a... These are 42. What's a regular? What's a raid? What's an actual raid bag? Yeah, actually, I kind of want to put that. Okay. That helps with space a little bit. Hang on a sec, chat. Bear back. All right. Wait, why can't... That watch streak stuff doesn't show up. That message P-Weave doesn't show up on my combined chat thingy. So I just noticed it because, so if you guys like on my screen here, like this game screen, right? Up here, I have my Twitch overlay, right? Or the Twitch stream manager. Over here is my YouTube stream manager. But I combine both chats with a program right here, so I can see everybody's chat. And your stream streak, P-Weave, didn't show up here. I just happened to see it. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Worthy message. A fully worthy message. Well, I think we can go... I think we go woods with the old SVD. I'm about out of PS ammo. And I can't buy any more until... Can I get them off? Can I get it off a ref? Probably ref 4. Because LPS ammo is a fucking fortune, isn't it? It is. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go 10 and 10 LPS. Actually, no, we'll just run solid tracers. Fuck this. We'll run T46, 10 and 10. And then just throw BT on top and deal with the fact that I have tracers on. I think is what we'll do. We'll run woods, try to get our BTR task line stuff done. As well as Punisher, and warm up a little bit, and then we'll run some... some Labyrinth. Sounds good to me. Maelstrom stuff. I owe him his gear back.
Howdy, sir. Apparently you can sacrifice the 5 bobbleheads form the Labyrinth for a replica Gilla helmet. Word on the Tarkovian streets.
I saw something about that. I did see something about that. Yo, this SVD needs to be replaced. She in rough shape. Already slot filled up here, good. then we'll sell this one right back for 85,000. Did I actually make money? Yeah, I believe it was on social media. Oh, look what Tower's up to, chat. What's he got here? 6851 hybrid with experimental EPR and the M80A1 scratch testing hardest. Wait. That's kind of crazy. I'm looking for anything more reliable. If NC's around, we can just straight ask NC when he gets here, but what's the easiest way to get Psycho Sniper done and Test Drive 1? Test Drive 1 I did on Woods this time. It's you can do it anywhere. It's just harder on maps that are closer in, right? I killed a guy on Factory that was trying to do it on Factory of all places. He was shooting down the long sky bridge or skyway, whatever, the sky bridge, whatever you want to call it, from one end to the other, trying to get it done. It is a pain though. Like Test Drive is kind of it's kind of sucks to do, for sure. Okay. Man, do we go? I think we go lighter on Woods, to be honest with you. We go a little bit more lightweight. I don't need to be this to the nines. I think we go with a Thor to get the weight down a little bit. Ooh, do I have any masks I can wear? I really don't want to spend a bunch. I don't want to spend a bunch of money. I don't want to spend a bunch of Bitcoins on a mask. But this mask is kind of cool looking. Maybe somebody won't loot it. If we die, oh, it's green. Yeah, no, that's getting looted if I die. That's fine. Yo, we're underweight. It's so silly, but I like it. We're gonna modify a little bit here. Since we're gonna be chilling and shooting a long ways, I think. All right, so we got to find a thing for the BTR driver and give it to him. Right? Yeah. This is like in the middle of, where's this at? It's like in the middle of woods, right? Like over the village, kind of on the north end. Yeah, it's at that fucking, okay. Then we got to kill 2 PMCs in a raid for... Oh, they're in some food with us. For old skier. Oh, this puts me overweight. Guess we don't need Red Rebel, a paracord, or a multi-tool. Is it the water? Wait, how heavy is water? All right, well, we'll just have to find a juice then. All right. Test drive, you have 4 Kappa, you have test drive, insomnia, psycho sniper. Just have been playing enough. It's a lot of what I have left too, local scammer. No, Soul Charter. So I can't remember if it was either last year or last wipe. I can't remember. The wipes are really starting to fucking blur together for me. But I think this is the second wipe where they basically cut the speed at which strength and endurance level in half. How much you get per raid was cut in half. You used to really be like, you used to be able to hit, I don't know if you watched my video on leveling skills and the diminishing returns. You used to be able to hit like 6 or 7 skill points in a single sprint. Now it takes like 3 full sprints to hit diminishing, like to hit like 30% diminishing returns, 30 or 20%. So it just, they pretty much cut it in half is roughly the math that I did. Or it might not be cut in half, but they basically made it take twice as long is what they did for strength and endurance, which really sucks in my opinion. It's one of those things that I feel like BSG is balancing around streamers and like hardcore gamers, and they really shouldn't do that, man. Well, I don't know if I said that in that video, Soul Charter. I was just using that as a base point when I was talking about diminishing returns. I brought it up a couple of different places, and at the start of the wipe, actually, like the first day, and it was for a couple of days, the strength leveling was back to where it was. We were getting like 6 skill points out of a single sprint. But they changed it back, and I don't know when they did it. Because I was like, oh, sweet, they put it back. And then I didn't pay attention again for like 3 weeks. How did it do? Where are we? Oh, we're actually at a good place to try to go shoot somebody going for the Letics. Is it possible to get the final achievement without Lightkeeper? No, Lightkeeper is the one that gives you the task for that that gives you that achievement. The planting of 3 knives. However, Lue, if you do the achievements, or I'm sorry, if you do the other tasks, you get a shorter path to Lightkeeper. A much shorter path. You got to kill you got to do the player one though, which is what I'm on that right now too. I still need 2 more kills and then I'll be able to do it, but we're going to have to adjust that. Where's that light at? There it is. Is that just a scav creeping around? Yo, the sensitivity's kind of high here. Feels like. I feel like that scav heard somebody and was like creep walking, looking at him. I don't think scavs will do stuff like that without being triggered by a player. Could be wrong. Is Woods a good map to finish up Crisis? For Letics, seems to be a place that a lot of people have luck with. To be honest with you, I have found very few Letixes. Shoreline used to be the go-to place for Letixes, but I have found most of my Letixes the last couple of wipes on streets and woods. It's so foggy, dude. This sucks. All right. We'll go for our BTR item. Yeah, Luhari, the places that I've been finding them have been in like duffel, like med bags and stuff. Like I don't know that I've even. I found maybe, god damn it, I found maybe 1 or 2 open world spawns. I think I did get, yeah, I did get one on woods. There was one woods open wood spawn at the med camp that I found. Vorons. I heard Vorons is actually a halfway decent place to find them. It's not like a guaranteed spawn, but it is. Yeah, Labs has tons of them, but right or wrong, a lot of people are, I don't want to say scared. Scared isn't really the right word for it. I mean, you could call it that, but they don't like going Labs because it's so hard to play. Most of the people that play Tarkov are not super good at PvP. And going Labs, if you're not good at PvP, is just feels like it's a waste of gear and money. Yeah, I don't know about yellow spawn in Letexes. I know it can. The best, we've always found them in black and green. Ooh, that jump, I almost fucked that up. BTR already come through? Probably. Because the item we have to get is like back over there. All right. We're here for the BTR, so that's what we'll do. Go get that item and hopefully catch the BTR. On the way by. I'm going to see what direction he goes, because that'll tell me where I have to run. Actually, no. We'll just go grab it. I think. Because honestly, I feel like I'll be able to hear him where he goes. Do you know which event task leads to the Lightkeeper? Well, you have to do the 24 kills for it. I know that. I don't know if you have to do all the other tasks. But you should definitely, you'll be able to get all the other, if you can get 24 kills in Labyrinth, you'll 100% get the other tasks done. Oh, gravesite's right here. There's 2 med bags here, dude. And open world spawns. Damn, you could actually find a Ledex right here. Potentially. Where's the item at? There it is. You've gotten 2 Letixes there this wipe? Look at that. Easy quest completion. Wait, what extracts do I have? Whoops. And I don't have a green flare either. Ah, fuck it. We'll just leave him on his way. We'll work our way to outskirts. I forgot to bring a green flare. Going to be awful. The 24 PMC kills is hard, man. It is really difficult. Like the most progress I had doing it was as a solo. I've gotten more than half of my kills as a solo, but like even running duos and stuff, if I get like 1 or 2 kills, we're doing good in a single match. You have to play Labyrinth very different when you're going for PvP. Basically, like the Ash 12 has been working great for both PvP and PvE side of it, but like I was running a lot of budget kits, like a budget Scar with 856A1. I had a little bit of 855A1 in there on top, like 10 rounds, but mostly 856A1, and just as cheap as a kit as I could make. I can show it to you once we get out of raid. It's like less than 300. The kit's like less than 300K, give or take, and plus the gun. Or did that include the gun? I don't remember. I think that was 300K plus the gun. And then your key card. So you're like, figure you're talking at least 700,000 to get down there with the key cost of the key card. Figure 800,000 probably, like all in gun, ammo, meds, key card, everything, the gear. You're probably 800,000 for the kit, which might not sound budget, but for Labyrinth, that's kind of budget, I think. And just smash your face into it, man. If you get close spawn, hit a trim it all, sprint right in, get down there right away. Otherwise, you got to kind of get there and play it slow, let people get in. Impact grenades work really well. Some people have had a lot of luck with the GLs. I haven't. I think the big thing is to make sure you don't get trapped in your spawns. So you've got to, like... So for me, I got really good doing the almost all of the puzzle rooms because I did my guide video and I just did offline raids, and then I've played a ton. You need to be able to not skip a beat and get out of your room as fast as possible. And you don't have to push anything, but just get out of your room. And one, you can wait for the player that might try to push your spawn. But what you want to do is push the person fighting the AI, or use the person that's fighting the AI to push somebody else's spawn. You've run the Labyrinth once and got fried immediately. Do offline. Like, I'm not a huge fan of offline raids to learn the game. but offline raids are hugely valuable for Labyrinth. Hugely valuable. It takes a little time because you got to run there because you got to go shoreline, you got to run there and all that kind of stuff. But I got to do this chat because I got to get this fucking thing dialed in right. I wish you could do this in like your hideout. PV Labyrinth's still a bitch and a half. Yeah, I mean, offline raid mode is still hard, man. But you can use it to learn the map. You can use it to learn the rooms. And you can use it to learn how to fight the AI. Did you know a green flare lasts the whole raid once you fire it? I've heard that, Scammer. I think it's always worked that way, man. I just don't think anybody ever tested it. The shitty part about it is the shitty part about it is like Stankrat will do that to camp extracts. Fire a green flare and then he can go lay off in the extract somewhere. So you, like if you think streets or customs, it doesn't work very well, but if you think streets or you could do it there on woods, though not a lot of people use the green flare at woods. You could really use it to ruin some fucking people's days, man, because you can, like on streets, you can just lay back there. Thinking about it, this stuff is probably worth more than the surf kit is. These were like 30K, aren't they? Yeah, 30K and... Yeah, that 7 out of 15 surf kit, it's worth more than that. That's funny. I heard Marathon's closed alphas next week. Will you be trying it out or watching reactions from other content creators? I've watched some of Jesse's stuff, to be honest with you, and I'm not even trying to say this to be, like, critical of other creators, to be honest. It's not even that. Just, it's my own thing. About the only person that I know of that's gone there and has played a lot of Marathon, and helped them with the process that I trust is Jesse. I've seen a lot of opinions about what people have said about it, and I don't like Shroud's opinion. Like, I don't know if you guys saw Shroud's opinion on extraction shooters and why they're popular versus why they're not popular. Really good take. He said, he said Marathon's gunplay and movement looks really good, and I don't know, I don't understand it. Like, I'm not saying he's wrong. I don't understand how you can come to that conclusion from watching it, because the Marathon gameplay to me looked really like sluggish and chuggy. I don't have any good words for it, but it didn't, it was smooth, but it was very slow. It felt slow, like it felt like it was in slow-mo. I don't have an alpha key invite yet. I'm trying to get one, but the odds are pretty, there's not good odds that I'm gonna get an alpha key. I don't know if, like, there's something about, like, you know, is it because I cuss a lot? Is it something about my personality? You know, I get this feeling sometimes that I'm on some kind of blacklist with some of this stuff, especially the AAA titles, because there's a lot of people, and it might just be connections they have, right? I might be thinking too much into this, but I don't get access to a lot of this stuff that a lot of other gamers do. even guys that are smaller than me. And I don't know why that is. And like, I have access with Delta, like I have good access at Delta Force, but that's because I have a good relationship with, I had a relationship with Devil Dog Gamer before he went to work for him. And I've spent a lot of time talking with the devs and putting a lot of effort in to help them. So I built that relationship, if that makes sense. And same thing with BSG, right? I was a nobody and just kind of stuck my foot in the door until somebody paid attention to me. My politics? Fuck no, dude. There's a lot of people with politics all over the place. I guess maybe, but politics are pretty broad range. The gaming companies don't pay much attention to the politics unless you're like really vocal about it, right? Which I'm not like shy about my politics, but we don't like, I'm not wearing like a Trump hat and, you know, freaking going overboard with it. But I know I am abrasive to a lot of people, especially people that are internet people. It is what it is. It's just kind of who I am. Never noticed you talk about political stuff. Oh, we talk about politics all the time, but I guess we talk about current events is probably a better way of putting it. We talk about current events a lot on here and things that are going on. And I guess you're right. I guess I don't talk about politics because there's people out there that think I'm like a lefty. And like somebody accused me of, like, in one of my comment sections or on Twitter, somewhere stupid, somewhere that doesn't matter, right? But somebody like accused me of being a lefty. And I was like, how in the fuck would you ever come to that conclusion? Maybe they don't think you'll glaze them for free access like many of the channels do. Yeah, but a lot of these guys aren't glazing daily. A lot of these guys are my buddies. Like, I'm buddies with a lot of the guys that got access. Yeah, but Clean's Clean's a lot bigger, right? Clean, I'm talking about like, okay, bigger creators, right? They're going to get access, of course. Clean, Dr. Lupo, you know, Shroud, Summit. Those kind of guys get access to stuff because they're big, right? What I'm talking about is streamers that are my size or smaller that are giving access to stuff like this. And I don't know why they got access. I don't know if it's because they're part of an agency. I don't know if they're buddies with, they could be just buddies with somebody, right? Like I said, I might be thinking too much about this. A couple of the guys are going to reach out and see if they can get me some kind of access to it. But if they don't, they don't. It ain't no big deal. Because Jesse is by no means glazing Marathon in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, it's already been a year of 7.
Pete Dog, thank you for your 8 months. I missed that, dude. When you guys always put a message in for the sub, I always respond to the message, but then I forget to thank you for your sub because my brain checks the box and moves on. Z-Truck, thank you for the year of tier 1, man. Thank you, sir. So, long story short, my whining aside, no, I don't have access to Marathon. I will be paying attention to it. Obviously, it's a big game. We talked about it a little bit on stream about, and my assessment probably isn't very fair, again, because I haven't played it. I've only seen the stuff, but I was let down by the gameplay footage. Like, all the cinematic stuff and all the screenshots we saw were fucking crazy. It looks so good. And I think Marathon has a really cool backstory to it. I think it's got really cool lore, and I like that kind of stuff. But when I watched the gameplay, I was so uninspired by it. It like, fair or not, like we said, it looked just like BattleBit meets Apex Legends. And how much of that is art style? How much of that is because it's still an alpha? How much of that is something else? And the art style itself, I know a lot of people dig the art style, and this isn't like me insulting the art style. This is my first initial take on what I saw with it. The art style to me felt like it was designed to be sold. Like, the first purpose of the art style that they had, can I sell these on the flea? The first purpose of the art style they had with this is my opinion when I saw it is like, they were like, all right, we need an art style that we can monetize. Like the core of the art style needs to be something that we can do lots of skins for and lots of custom shit so that we can monetize it. That's what the art style felt like to me. And I could be totally wrong. Like that again, that was the feeling I got when I first watched it. It's not a criticism, it was just my first takeaway. I guess it is a criticism, but it's not a fair criticism. I wouldn't consider that a fair criticism. It's just an opinion. Because I know there's a lot of people that absolutely loved the art style. And I still think it's kind of cool. Like there's some stuff about it that I really dig, but on the other side, there's some stuff that I was like, ugh. You know what? I'll trust Stankrat's take on it too. Did he do a video? Jesse's was so good that I left Jesse's feeling like I knew everything I needed to know, but I should probably watch Stankrat's too. Stankrat's an honest dude. He won't. There's just a lot of creators over the years, like I'm speaking specific. I don't want to name people because I just don't want to fucking start down this road, but there's a lot of creators over the years that I've noticed watching their takes on video games, especially bigger ones, that I don't trust anymore. Not because I think they're being dishonest, but I just honestly think they don't understand what makes a good game. I don't think they understand it. Jesse understand. Like I can't recommend Jesse's sit down with the dev and his video enough. I can't do it. It was great. It was so good. Jesse's such an underrated content creator, man. He understands. And Jesse and I don't agree on everything, but he understands. He just understands things. He's good at it. Game looks like ass. I wouldn't say it looks like ass. It just looks like uninspired is the best word I can think of for it. They've been so, god damn it, dude. Hang on. I gotta check with Jesse. I don't want to get anybody in trouble, guys. The last thing I need to do is get anybody in trouble, so. It gets to be really difficult. Like there's so much I want to tell you guys about Gray Zone, but I honestly don't have time to go look at what Gray Zone has. They gave a bunch of content creators this huge presentation and talked about the next patch. So, like, if you know of a content creator that's played a bit of Gray Zone, they probably know a lot more about it than you guys do. The problem is, in their marketing process, Gray Zone is they're leaking it out bit by bit for you guys. You know, it's marketing. It's how it works. And I don't know what's embargoed and not anymore. Like, I just saw Rick talking about Gray Zone with dealing with squads and how squad kills are going to count together. I've been wanting to tell you guys that for months now. How they're Gray Zone basically, if you're in a squad and you kill a AI for a task, that one kill counts for everybody. Kind of like how DMZ did it. So we'll see. We'll see where Marathon goes. I didn't know the alpha. Somebody said the closed alpha is next week. I didn't know that. All I saw was the September, the September release date, but I didn't even know what that September release date means. Like, is that like a beta? Is that like a full release? Boy, if that's a full release, it is actually kind of worrisome, I think. Goddamn, I have a full thing of SJ9s, don't I? Like the aesthetic, don't mind a chill extraction shooter play. Yeah. As far as mechanics, I don't know enough of the game to say anything about it, right? The thing that I didn't, everybody's like all on up in arms about like the hero shooter mode or whatever, and it's like I don't think any of that criticism's fair from my perspective. Like, because people call Delta Force hero shooter, and it's not. It's just specialists that have abilities. That's not a hero shooter. It's a gradient between the two. Like, by that standard, you would call Battlefield Bad Company a hero shooter, because each of your classes had different abilities, like actual different abilities. It looks more like a Battlefield competitor to me. No, not if it's an extraction shooter, man. Extraction shooter it's a certain pull on certain people. There's a lot of people that can't stand fucking extraction shooters, man. They hate them. Yeah, it's. I think it's leaning more towards Delta Force, but we'll see. Oh, you mean Delta Force is a competitor to Battlefield? Yes and no. I mean the warfare mode is, but it just depends on where they lean more into. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Do more people play the extraction shooter of Delta Force, or do more people play the warfare? I think more people play the warfare mode personally. But I have no proof of that. That's just an assumption. That's a feeling. It could be 100% wrong. Happy Monday, Malgus Silent. I wouldn't mind a more casual version of Tarkov. Yeah, but that's the ABI or Delta Force. Those are your casual versions of Tarkov. I think Gray Zone potentially will be a more casual version eventually, but Gray Zone's got years in the oven still, man. It's still got a ways to go. Just takes time. Space extraction shooter on Steam, but it's dead. You're talking, what was it? The Space Nazis. Marauders. It was fun. I thought Marauders was really good. I thought they had a great concept. I really liked what they did with it. It never got out of that kind of alpha beta feeling phase of it. The looting was clunky. The movement was kind of clunky. But the idea of like ships and boarding and I thought that was a real cool concept. I thought they had a really good idea there. Just hard. I mean, it just shows you how hard it is to execute on a game, guys. Like, even having a good idea isn't necessarily enough to execute on a game. It's super difficult, and not being successful making a game doesn't make you a bad game dev. It's super hard to be successful. It's that thing where it's, to me, it's always, it's like how much of Tarkov was actual design, like intent, and how much of Tarkov is catching lightning in a bottle, just luck, right? Because you know there's a little bit of both. No, Helldivers 2 is still pretty popular, man. Like, just because streamers aren't playing it doesn't mean the game isn't popular. They still hit 45,000 people a day. And that's just Steam. It's not only on Steam, so it's got a really healthy player base. Tactical Ducky, thank you for the Prime. Twitch drops? There shouldn't be any Twitch drops for anything that I'm aware of. Unless I missed a memo somewhere. What's Tarkov? 5K? No. Tarkov's more popular than that. Quite a bit more popular than that. It's hard to say exactly where it is, but my broad guess is that Tarkov peaks every day somewhere between 20, 25,000 and 50,000, I think, right now. I think is where we're at. At Wipe, I wouldn't be surprised if Tarkov's over 200,000. But those are just those are educated guesses, kind of based on what you see with YouTube traffic on certain kinds of videos, and trying to do some comparison to other games, and there's a lot of guesstimate there. But yeah, Twitch Rivals is on the 16th, and I still haven't been like invited or asked to play on a team or anything like that. So, but that isn't unusual. Literally, the last 2 or 3 Twitch Rivals I've done were, I was told the night before, or asked the night. I got at the when we did Delta Forces Twitch Rivals, I got asked to be a captain like the night before. I had 12 hours to find a team. About 50% of the player base went to PvE. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Right now, about a half of the active player base is playing PvE, but that's at the lowest point of. We're not the lowest point, but we're at a low point in the wipe, a lower point of player base, right? At the start of the wipe, there are way more people playing PvP. So if you just look at a count of the player base overall and disregard, people that only play for 3 weeks or a month or 2 months, or, don't take into account any of that, then I bet that the player base is under 20% for that are solid PvE. Because there's a crossover there. There's a group of people that play both. You feel like PvP and PvE are a different game? Oh yeah, dude. They 100% are. Everything else aside, the very fact that PvE doesn't wipe, I think, is one of the biggest drawers for the more casual players, because they feel like, because a lot of people, they'll play Tarkov for a month and then they realize, I'm not even going to get level 40 before the wipe happens. And then that starts to sink into your brain and you're like, man, I don't want to do all this work to do this because it's just going to get reset. This is pointless, right? So the fact that people can play on PvE and actually experience content. I've talked to dozens of people, man, that quit playing Tarkov, some of them 2-3 years ago, They completely quit playing Tarkov. And it wasn't because cheaters or I hate that. It was just because they got tired of doing the same quests to get to level 20 and then the game would wipe. And, oh, that's low. Oh, just behind his head. The bullets are a bit slower in this gun. We'll get another shot at that guy. At least I think we will. I could be wrong. I'm honestly kind of surprised he never saw any of my tracers. Wait, what? Allowed him for? Damn, he's right there. I can't quite see him. Where'd Mr. Blueberry Bag go? He's in the woods somewhere. There he is. Sit still for me, buddy. Well, he's getting shot at by Sturman. He's right close. He's so close to me being able to shoot him. Come on, big guy. Fucking bipod is useless, dude, right there. If I went up the hill a little bit, it'd be more useful, but it would also, I'd be more exposed. Wait, where's he at? Where I lost? Where am I looking at? I totally lost where I was looking. He's like... Son of a bitch. Was it right here? Yeah, it was right here. That's 2 raids in a row with Sturman, isn't it? He's right there on the other side of that rock. Yes, come this way. Yes. Yes. You'll be safe down here. Whoever's shooting at you won't know you're down here. What's he shooting? He's got an M700? We're not very long before this guy figures out where I'm shooting at him from. Looks like somebody might have shot Sniper Scav off, too. All right. Way out of practice with the SVD, so hitting long shots are not something I am good at right now with it. I think the bullet is a lot slower than like 7.62 by 51. Scav up there. Do I get harassed by Partisan? No. I don't sit in bushes, usually. I'm betting this guy crossed up this way after I shot at him. When I just never saw him. I do wonder if there's a tree up here I can sit on that gives me a little bit more elevation. Like, if I sit on this tree, can I use my fucking bipod and still see pretty good? No, that's as high as I can get with a bipod, man. That's the thing that sucks, is the bipod just... It's so limited in what it can do. Was 2 of them. Good shots. Good shots. I thought it was our boy too for a second. I thought I could just brute force him. Didn't expect him to hit me in the head. Maybe he killed him and he took his bag, or maybe they were together. That was our guy. They were together, and we just never saw his buddy. Could 100% be a thing. Do, 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 do. My guess is they killed Sturman, though. They sounded heavy. We're just going to run with this. Actually, I do need the bigger scope, though. I would like to use the bipod, but it... It's just so limited. Okay, we'll use that up. It'll be all right. And right back in we go. Close to getting cap at this wipe. Any recommendations for the guide other than the bush camping under exfil? You can do a couple of the transits to help do it a little bit faster, if you want. But yeah, it's really just I do glabs and factory to get them out of the way. And factory is not nearly as hard as it used to be, because there's so many extracts now. But the fact the transit on factory is actually really good because you can get out. You can just leave in a minute and be done, and go to woods or shit. You can go factory to labs if you wanted to. Other than that, it's just take your time, go slow, take the paths of least resistance. Going at night helps a lot. He's level 34 slinging M80 out of MDR. I don't get how lower level players get such high gear. Well, ref you can get M80 off of. The MDR players are running with MDRs all over the place, so you're going to pick them up that way. Once you get about a month and a half into wipe, like, level doesn't really restrict your gear all that much. If Tarkov comes to Steam, do we have to buy it again? If you want to play it on Steam, probably, yeah. How's it going, Etsy? Do we think it's healthy for the game to have level? Because level is just a progression system, man. It honestly doesn't mean that much at the end of the day. Where am I running? Okay, now I know where I'm at. Have I done Dungeon Master? The second one? No, I still have to get 2 kills. I wanted to get some Punisher done. Plus, we ran. I mean, we ran Labyrinth for 10 hours on Saturday. I hate to say I'm burned out on Labyrinth, but I'm a little burned out on Labyrinth. Farming cultist knives is super fun. Probably easier just to farm money than buy them. Arena was a great move. Yeah, time will tell. I do chuckle at all the people that are like, Arena was the stupidest thing BSG could have ever have done. Simply because most of the people that say shit like that have never developed a game. They've never run a business. And they can't see any farther than about 6 inches in front of their own face. But unfortunately, sentiment and comments like that, they gain traction and they do impact developers. I didn't realize you could see into there from here. If I'm up here, you are exposed, but how well can you see into there? You could probably see people's heads. Well, I think that was a scav. Yeah, it was a scav. I'm chasing shot. This is the worst part about woods, is when you end up running around in circles chasing shots. But those are shots up at the camp, and I think I might actually get a decent opportunity on somebody up there. We'll see. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a scav. Oh, is that? That's behind me. Oh, I'm at Labyrinth. Fuck. Or, yeah. Quite where I want to be. A really bad place to sit. Waiting to see if the BTR comes by. Get our next task. Yeah, I've heard PoE's been PoE2's been really good. YSVD, Punisher. I still need, what, 5 kills?
Hey man, I'm watching the stream. BTR's in the raid. It's down at the log camp right now. You can kill me. You can kill me if you want. I'm gonna run the other way though.
No, you're good, dude. Thanks for not stream sniping. What did he say? As soon as he ran up to me and voiped me, I was like, oh my god. He said I was headed to the log camp? Okay, so it's headed this way. We gotta go to Scav Kitchen. I've got my backpack, right? Yep. Inside shooting? was my favorite thing about Tarkov? That it, same raids never are the same. Something different always happens. Which is a big reason why I'm not I don't like playing PvE. Yeah, not being able to see the BTR stats sucks. And mortars, not knowing not knowing you've got kills with mortars and stuff like that sucks too. You can shoot mortars now. There's a blue flare that if you shoot up into the air makes a mortar strike happen right on top of your head, basically. I think the BTR quest gives them unlocks it, right? The special yellow flare? There might be a task that you're given specifically for it. I mean, there's been a couple event tasks and things that you've had a yellow flare you had to use. Other than that, oh, the blue flare says it's a special yellow flare, NC? Oh, okay. fuck was that? Yeah, that wasn't suspicious or anything at all. In a raid where somebody runs up to me and says I'm watching the stream, and then we get a bunch of rounds lobbed at us out at the fucking... Nah, it's probably just somebody trying to fuck with me. Udo. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Does the BTR fire scavs? It sure does. It'll even kill Sturman. Long ride. No, you don't get credit for it. I think we will hide our screen. at this point when we go to our next raid. Do I have a preferred method to find cultists? I don't go looking for cultists. Improved exit options on the maps are definitely a good thing. I think it's the weirdest thing about Interchange, because Interchange hasn't had any exits added to it, and it's the one that needs them the most. I mean, you can say it had the transits added to it, but that is less than ideal. Yeah, here's the blue flare that does the mortars. Well, we're going to start losing our BTR loot. This is all, or not BTR loot. This is all transit from Shoreline to Labyrinth. That's what all this loot is. Okay, we'll go to this screen. What makes sense as a new extract? Oh shit, man, you can put an extract at the transit. Transits are multiple. There's like Woods has 2 transits next to a regular extract. The problem is you only have 1 extract you can take out. Period. That's a normal extract. Doesn't matter where you spawn. You get 1 extract. Sure, you've got car and backpack. No backpack. But the vast majority of the players are going to go through only 2 extracts, which makes it immensely easier to extract camp. Shoreline used to be worse at extract camping than Interchange was. Like, Shoreline was the map where I always ran into extract campers, and you don't run into them anymore because there's so many extract options. It's not a good place to extract camp. If you're gonna extract camp, you've got reserve and Interchange now. Path to Lighthouse was my bane for a while. Well, once they had a Path to Lighthouse, that was when you had all the extract options in the world. Like, yeah, you still run into extract campers possibly on every single map. Customs could use the same treatment. Customs has a ton of extracts, dude. If you spawn on Big Red, you have fewer choices, but green flare is like, you not having a green flare on you now is your choice because you can put it in your special slots. So there's not really a lot of reason to not have a green flare. And the secret extracts aren't that hard to find. Yes, you have more options going the other direction. So sure, you could probably add an extract or two. And they had that. If ZB12, the one with the light on top of it, if they didn't make that a secret extract, but one that was periodically open, it would help out a ton. But I mean, there's a scav co-op extract in the middle of the map now. A lot of people just don't realize it. And I've used those to get out of shit quite a few times, to be honest with you. Oh, what's up, Zane? You thought it was me that shot at you at the depot? I wasn't sure, dude. It's weird when you have somebody run up to you and VoIP you. But yeah, something lobbed 5-10 rounds at me. And it didn't come close to hitting me. It hit a barrier. If you scroll on green screen, you basically have flare, RUAF, vehicle, or all the way across the map. Well, you have you have flare, you have RUAF, which is always open. You hit a couple of filing cabinets, you're gonna find the secret extract. That note is, you find those are super common. They show up quite frequently. Yeah, it's not ideal. I have to go into dorms to find a note to go to extract at the boat. But you also have the transit to shoreline, which that transit puts you over by car, so you can almost always quickly transit to shoreline and then sprint to car and get out. Yes, that's a pain in the ass, but it's an option. And yeah, sure, you have to cross the map. You have to go a long ways for those other two extracts, but you never run into anybody over in Big Red. I say never. I'm obviously rhetorical, but if you can make it across the river, you're usually home free. Occasionally, you'll see a player scav or something over there, but it's not like RUAF where it's a focal point for a lot of people. Plus, if you can turn on power, if you bring your factory key, that's probably one of the extracts we use the most. And it's so much easier now than it used to be. Because you're not funneled into two little sides. There's a lot of ways into that. Yes, the factory area is a lot more dangerous, but Does he have a buddy? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we gotta plant fogs. Where do I gotta do that at? Oh. We gotta go to Sawmill for one of those. Is Sturmy Poo dead already? Or did we have a player that was baiting, perhaps? Well, I have a feeling either Sherman is dead or that was player bait. Which, to be honest, I was thinking of doing the same thing if I got a good spawn. Countryside.
Out hunting wieners, Mr. Fudd.
Thanks for the 31 months, man. Trying to get these last couple kills for Punisher, as well as maybe getting some BTR tasks done. So we heard Sherman rip off. We didn't see any other movement. There was a little bit of fighting over there. Sounded like a scav shooting, though. If Sherman's dead, whoever killed him has already looted and fucking skadoodled. Well, probably not being patient enough here on this, but that's fine. $20 with a CPC, huh? I am tired of getting stuck on the rocks. It's so quiet. All right, so we have to plant 2 or 3 Vogs. One of them is at Violet Shack. Right? Kind of in an open spot, too. We gotta plant it right there. All right. Guess we go plant it. God, I wish it would just let me fucking do this, dude. Okay, there's 2 players. For sure, saw 2. Damn, I think I misplayed that, chat. I thought they were going to dump down right here. Now all I've done is make this harder on myself. That one tickled a little. The fuck did the other one go? Alright, I suppose maybe I try to run these guys down? The question is if I'm going to be able to run them down. Guessing probably not. I should have left 2 or 3 minutes earlier. Because if he's wearing blueberry, he's doing scav kills. Oh, they're at the out-of-bounds sniper, dude. The fuck are they doing at the out-of-bounds sniper? Green flare, maybe? Fuck! I got baited. It was those guys. Well, one was close and one was far. And I was worried about the close one, not the far one. Oh, well. Got 2 grenades planted. Need to do one more. Use up these SVDs I've got. It's a found and raid one. We won't use that one. In case we need it. it's got class 5 plates in it. We'll just run this. I don't think I have any more SVD mags, do I? Nope. Okay. J6. Put that away. Grab another VOG because we got to plant one more of those. All right, off we go. Whoops. How much time is left for wipe? Don't know, man. Figure sometime between June and August, but even that's a guess. Ah, my cultist circles have been sucking, dude. Hey, there's a 6 hour. Maybe that'll give us the Tagilla figurine. I do need the Tagilla figurine still. I can't craft PS, can I? I didn't even think of that. No, I can craft OPS. Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Oh man, we're still matching. PS craft is awarded after Punisher 6. Is that what it is? Is it a craft or a buy? No, I think you buy it after Punisher 6. Like, can't you just straight buy it? I thought. I brought a VOG, right? Yeah, all right. This is a really bad cross right here I'm about to do. Because we're going to run right in front of the people who are hunting Sturman. Now maybe we stay to the left. Up here is where I'm worried about. Go get this VOG planted and be done with it. From that spawn or the one next to it, I've rotated this way many times. And I feel like every time I run into a player, either here in Labyrinth or that hole above us here. It's not the goons, is it? Says they're on Lighthouse. Player with a loud scar. I think that's what that was a scar. Big Pipe doesn't have an M4. Big Pipe has a MCX. I think it was just a player with a loud scar killing a scav. Didn't put a lighter laser on this. Oh well. I do wonder. Somebody came through here and looted this. I didn't pick up that stim. Well, there are people fighting over here still. Sneak a kill or two in, maybe. I think I need 3 more for Punisher. Just that one player right there. Honestly, don't know where to go sit for this guy. Oh. He found us. Bird eye? No, it's the player. Hmm. He's shooting something kind of big. It fucked up my class 4 plate, or my class 5 plate pretty good. We'll see how much looting he's gonna do. He might have just given full chase to me. Because I did hear him throw a grenade at me. Or if he loops around over here. You're welcome, Ogie. This is the USEC flannel you get from doing whatever it's where you turn in all the fabrics to Ragman at level 45 or 42, 45. I don't remember. Do have a BTR task to turn in. Maybe we try to do that. Worried we're gonna actually run into this other player again. No, I still need 2, Edgar. Wanted to try to get some Punisher done. Get some of these BTR tasks done. Do something other than Labyrinth for a bit. Feeling he rotated the rocks to the road. Well, maybe it depends. Like, it just depends on what his motivations are, right? I was expecting to hear a loud scar, but he was suppressed, obviously. And I'm thinking he was shooting like an SR-25 or an M1A maybe with M80 in it. Yeah, the next Labyrinth run, I'm actually thinking about bringing a GL in. Is bunker still crazy? I mean, it's not crazy, but it's got some decent loot in it, yeah. I just heard somebody spin right here in front of me, to be honest with you. Was the scav. Yeah, being able to use bushes to break line of sight with scavs is the AI update is one of the best updates they've done in a while. And it definitely doesn't get enough love for what it did to help out. Now, trying to decide if I'd go hang out and wait for the BTR or if we just reset. Oh, I kind of want to hang out here for the BTR and cycle the quests. We can turn it in at least. Yeah, just a minute. You're fine, man. Just make sure that your orange beeper thing says encoded before you try to go out there and you'll be all right. That's all you got to do. Is that both PvE and PvP? Yeah. Yep. PvE even had some stuff done to it that PvP didn't, so. Specifically to like the AI with the PMCs. Well, don't feel like a chump. Just, I mean, them making the game them improving the reaction time with AI to making them more immersive. Yes, it makes it easier, but that's not an easy making it easier. That's a bad thing. have an AI that responds realistically and isn't just basically like a cheater with perfect vision and because it makes the fights more dynamic and your ability to engage them again more immersive and more fun. Why do you fail bullshit after you have completed it? Because the completion state is actually turning it in, not just getting everything done. Oh man, we're gonna run out of BT here. There's actually so much loot here. That 6 hours is going to give me a bunch of items for the fucking drip out quests. I know it. What's the next BTR task? Oh, it's the crazy one. The next one is the crazy ones. The next one is the achievement. So you got to locate the incriminating letter on custom, transit to reserve, stash the letter on the 3rd floor of the military headquarters, go to woods, eliminate 3 targets on woods, go to lighthouse, launch a yellow signal flare at the warehouse and at the pier, survive an extract, and kill 10 things while doing all the other objectives. Deliver the tank battery? No, I've already got that one done. Yeah, haul without dying. Does it reset? Does any of the progress reset if you die? Skiers is a little bit easier. You got to kill 5 PMCs and just do some transits, but... Am I going to try to do that? Yeah, not right now, but yeah, we'll do it. I want the BTR achievement. The only reason I don't have the BTR achievement is when I did my last prestige, the BTR was bugged. Remember, it was invisible? And I couldn't do it. And I wasn't going to... I didn't know how long it was going to be before they patched it. So I wasn't going to sit around on my prestige for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, or 3 weeks to wait for them to fix the BTR. So I got this far. This was the task I was stuck on. I couldn't either turn this task in or I couldn't accept this task because the BTR was invisible. One or the other. I couldn't, or I can't remember which. God, it's wild to see Summit playing Tarkov again. Summit, Hutch, and Landmark are all playing together, I think, right? Who is the best Tarkov player? Tarkov's too sandbox, man. All right, I need a 3-man. Timmy 3-man to run across just so I can get this done easy like. Where are we at? We are here. So maybe I just aggro put. Well, I honestly don't know where to go. Catch whoever spawned in at outskirts, or if I can get up to Labyrinth here, we might be able to catch somebody crossing underneath. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I gotta go up here. Because the other thing is to go wait for the BTR. I feel like there's a good chance we scared the poop out of that man. What's up, Fantrick? Thought you were my buddy walking next to you. Hey, your buddy just lit me the fuck up. I think he rotated down below me. Fuck. Yep. That backpack just told me exactly where he's at, chat. He dumped down below the hill and rotated around. Take his bag? No. I'm thinking he'll come back for his bag. Now your buddy's gonna let him know he's camping it? Nah. Gotta have more faith in people than that, man. But I did leave his bag in kind of an open, obvious place. And my bag is right on his buddy's body. Gonna get fucking dark on us here in a hurry, though. Well, I need BTR tasks, so we'll grab that. Hopefully. Okay, good. No, BTR doesn't count for anything. It's like fun, if you will. There's oh, okay. I was gonna say there's no way he just killed that fucking... He shot something over here, though. Have food on you, please. I need food. I don't even remember where I threw the backpack out at. Oh, it was right here. This is where we fought. This is where he shot at me a bunch. Gonna be dark here soon. Yeah, there's lots of places that have food on the map, but nowhere that isn't like way out of my way. I was kind of hoping to catch this guy again right there, but with the scavs milling about, we'll just assume he is either really ratted up in a fucking hole somewhere or he's skedaddled. So we'll just do the same. Your stuff insured, Fantrick? I was going to throw it out at the green flare, but we can figure out a spot right here to throw it out where nobody will find it. Well, thank you, man. Almost forgot about those. So where'd your buddy rotate to, Fantric? He obviously dumped down below because we saw his bag. Why'd you not load? All right, well, 2 probably ain't gonna cut it. Excuse me. You need another. Amazing when you get out of energy, like you just burn through a golden star like there's no tomorrow.
Nice stream announcement, nerd. Do we even say thank you to him, chat? Thank you for the 36 months, Liston. I appreciate all of your support. Yeah, thank you for all of the team kills. "36 months is crazy work, not gonna lie." Yeah, but he's also been around for 5 years, more than 5 years. Grief, dude. And you need 2 yellow flares for it, huh? Do we just say fuck it and go for it, guys?
Where are you going?
I got the BTR final task. It's like the achievement. I've got to get a letter on customs, and then I got to transfer from customs to reserve and plant the letter on reserve, and then I got to transit to woods, and then I got to kill 3 things on woods, and then I got to transit to lighthouse, and then I got to shoot 2 yellow flares, 1 at the train station, 1 at the pier, and then I have to kill 10 things during the whole process, and then survive and extract a lighthouse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's actually a pretty fucking hard quest or task, dude.
Fuck, I better bring my big boy pants then.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. I'm like, what am I? I need 3 more kills for Punisher, SVD kills, and then I'm done with that. I still have fucking Test Drive 2 to do. Oh my god, I wish they would just make this 50 anything, dude. I already know what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna do all of these, and I'm gonna get to like Test Drive 5, and they're gonna patch, and they're gonna change it all and make it easier. Yeah, that's a task where you bring a bunch of food with you. The 10 kills, like I feel like you need to... You start on customs, right? Yeah, so you start on customs. You want to get like 4 or 5 of them on customs. And then you get the rest of them on woods. Do this with the guide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, it gets all 4 of those for you during the guide, doesn't it? That means if I'm going to do that, I have to go do other stuff because I'll get like labs and factory and probably ground zero done before I do. Where are we with fence? I just need Punisher and then I've got that fence task done too. Wait, is that the... Oh, it's close. I was gonna say, is that the one I need? But it's not. It's the... I've never bought a documents case before. How do you rate it? I have a whole video, Von Low, about docs cases and sick cases and what they're for and why I use the ones that I do.
Where go, who shoot?
I'll probably go woods. I feel like these level 50 plus dog tags, if any of the prestige ones should count for those, I feel like if they're prestige 1 or 2, that their dog tag should count for the 50 plus. I feel like. Thank you, Virtue. Appreciate it, man. There is a command for it. I just don't remember what the command is for that video. I did steal your backpack, Fantrick, but mine's sitting on your body if your buddy wants to grab it. Yeah, good luck on your raids too, man. I just realized right there that I had your backpack on. The Omega case layout is lame. It's better than it was. They changed it. It used to be you couldn't even put a serve kit in there, so they changed it to where it made a little bit more sense.
You just want players here, or
Yep, pretty much. It is indeed whiskey. Does the PM218 scope feel like it has a delay to scroll zoom? No? I don't think so.
felt like it was a little slower to scroll compared to like the 1 to 4, but
Yeah, it might not have as much sensitivity. It might be slower to scroll.
Scavs rear.
Alright, well, I don't fucking care about them. It keeps moving even after you stop scrolling. Well, that's because it's based on input, right? Your scroll wheel, while it feels like it might be a digital process, your scroll wheel is analog. It's tick 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 tick. It's a button being pressed, a very minute button, but it's a button being pressed. I think I described that right. It's analog versus digital, right? Anyways, so when you scroll your mouse wheel up and let's say you do 6 clicks, the game is going to go through all 6 of those scroll ups, regardless of what other input you put in after it. Now, other games defeat that by the way the queue, the way your game queues inputs. It'll if you do a different direction, it'll cancel all the queued inputs and go to the next one. But Tarkov doesn't do that. Tarkov doesn't do that with many things. Once it queues an input, yeah, there's players out there, Tower. He might be fighting somebody because he bailed off the rocks. To the right. The fuck? That was weird.
Sturman.
It's like the 4th or 5th time I've heard Sturman today. Maybe he was just in a hurry to leave? Because he's straight bezailed. Oh, there's one up there.
Scav over box.
On the left side?
Yeah.
Sure that's a scav?
Pretty confident
Okay.
it's a scav.
I just saw his gun. He just went prone behind the sandbags on the left. Or crouched or whatever. Oh boy, run away from a scav. Might have to go run around real quick and get eyes over Sturman though. Give this a little bit more in case this guy rotates back around, but oh, there's a guy crawling in the landmines.
Eyes on him. Low, half target. A little bit higher. Yeah, he's moved.
Dude, he just crawled into a landmine.
Yeah.
I feel like that shot should have hit him in the head too, that last one.
Was
it still a little low?
Like elbow. Yeah.
My man was crawling prone through a minefield like it was no big deal. Did you get a good sight on him when the landmine went off, Tower? I was looking right at him.
Yeah, I did. I saw the explosion. That's what caught my eye. I'm like,
No, I had just caught him prone. I was like dialing in on him when I saw him crawl into the landmine. We got a real good view of it.
Of course, bears crawl into landmines.
Yeah,
makes perfect sense.
He's got like a blue bag, like the fucking tourist bag on, and I thought he was a scav too. I was like, wait, a scav crawled into the landmines? All right, I'm gonna go try to take eyes on Sturman now, Tower. I don't know what this guy's doing. I
think we ought to leave him alone.
That landmine literally blew up in his face, dude.
Back that way as well.
I'm gonna go all the way across and get up by Sniper Scav Tower. I think Sherman may be dead. That's Scav's shooting at a player right now. Oh my god. I've done this like 6 times and it hadn't broke until just now. That's what I was thinking, but wondering... Wait, what? Uneducated guess we have till August? I mean, we don't know, dude. I mean, for all we know, BSG could throw in 3 more prestiges and say we're not going to wipe until 1.0, right? Like, that's a possibility right now. Again, assuming 1.0 is still going to be this year, which we haven't heard anything indicate otherwise, right?
Good old fog, how I've not missed you.
I think Sniper Scav is up tower. It's that or there's a player up here wondering what the fuck I'm doing. there's something walking to my left.
I don't see him.
Oh, got a player down in the bottom.
Where?
On Sturman's body.
Oh, nice.
I can't quite see him though. Dude, why is it that they always go prone behind like a fucking tree, a branch, or a fucking pole or something, Tower? Why? It's always something.
Probably something. It's the nature of it. Where's target at?
Down
Like,
in
where's Sherman
the construction. Oh, he's running up the hill now, tower. To the right, towards Dickhead. He's already looted Sturman and he's on his way. He's got a fucking unheard dress on. Oh, I scared him back. He turned around. He's down in that pit next to Tin. To the right of it, you know?
Okay. Yeah. I ain't got a shot on that.
I don't either, and I'm completely out of arm stamina. I'm gonna just watch and see.
It's me moving.
I don't even hear you. He's an unheard player, Tower, and his kit is in such a way that he almost looks like Sturman. Like
You didn't leave any surprises down at the bottom of the jump, did you?
Nope. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm gonna go relocate on top of the mountain, see if I can get eyes.
I'm on the far side, just to pass, that jump up spot.
Yep.
I lost this guy. Last place I saw him, Tower, he got behind a tree on me, down into the pit next to Tin, and I haven't seen him since. But that doesn't mean a whole lot. He was running up to the road towards Dickhead, and I fucking lobbed a round at him, and he turned around and ran the other. He turned around and ran back down into Tin. So I'm thinking he's gonna try to take a different route out of there, thinking that I'm up on top or something. A Dickhead. It's hard to say.
I'm up on spine now. Man, they've really reduced the visibility of this spot.
This is the worst spot that it's had. Oh, you mean with trees and shit? Oh.
Like, I swear to God, they keep adding more trees every time I fucking shoot somebody. It's like wherever I kill a PMC, they plant a fucking tree in memory.
The line between your shot and the kill, and they go halfway in between and put a tree right there on that
Yep.
on that
commemorative
vector.
tree. That's how Woods populated its trees over the last 7 years.
If I had to guess, Tower, this guy skedaddled out behind Tin somewhere towards Duffel Bag, and I just didn't see him.
It's raining pretty good too now.
Check my kills, maybe a Hail Mary shot. Oh, I saw him run back after I shot at him.
Let's go.
Me dropping tower.
Love
I'm gonna
from
loop back
UK.
around and there was a lot of shots
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
on spine right now. So.
Yeah, there was a lot of shots over here at like Village, so I'm gonna try to get back up that side and see if I can see that player.
Coming towards you as well.
There and the things in the bottom. I bet they're fucking. I bet he's gone, dude. He looted and was on his way out when I shot at him. So I doubt he's hanging around. Oh. Wait, what?
Rat run. Friendly, friendly.
Yeah, yeah. That's the player with the SVD.
Yeah. That was like checkpoint rat run area, something around there.
If I had stayed fucking a minute longer, dude, he'd have been right out underneath me. I had great sight line on him where I was at.
That is how it goes.
What's our extract? Do we have outskirts? Oh yeah, I guess we better just head that way anyways.
Running bait on the left. And you left 120. Shouldn't hear me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up on the rocks. I'm guessing this guy just went up to loop around where he thought I was at and head for outskirts maybe, or green flare.
Maybe. Might have ran into somebody.
I get him. Got one. Guy who just right as you started talking, there was gravel above me, up in rat run, about halfway, like mid.
Okay, there's another one in bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. He's looking towards you though. Green hat. It might be our fucking landmine dude. He was like to the right side of bowl.
Okay. I went through rat run to the other side tower.
Okay. I've lost eyes on our
That's
rat
fine.
run dude. He definitely heard you kill him though.
It's probably with the guy, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna fall back to old VX.
Did he just post up and start looking for me, tower, or did he start moving my way?
He was moving kind of your way. He's kind of scanning. Really sketched out looking player, like he's nervous. I'm posted up underneath sniper scav.
Okay. See what weapon he had, tower?
No, it might have been an SV or an M700. I got footsteps near me.
I just heard.
Base of sniper scav.
I just heard shooting. Over here, like one bolt action
Old
shot
checkpoint.
suppressed. Running back that way now.
Scav.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Kind of sound like a Gornasty shooting though. What I just heard.
Yeah, it could have been that. It was definitely like a long bolt gun. I just couldn't tell if it was like a stock 700 or Ganoski.
Well, he didn't go very far when he's like right up here in bowl somewhere, so he didn't go very far, and if he's shooting a bolt action suppressed like that, he's probably trying to get either shooter born or Tarkov shooter done, and which means he's going to be sitting there watching over that field, headed towards outskirts.
Rocking APM. Nasty.
I don't want to go running out that way when we might get footstep audio on him right here, or another shot.
Swing, if you're looking at bull, I'm going to go to your left and stay at the roots of the mountain.
Okay. Just be careful, because that's where somebody would go to watch the body I killed.
Yep.
I'm genuinely wondering if these guys are together, even, like, the guy just heard me shoot.
Yeah, I think you just did.
BTR's driving by. So it came from Sawmill this time. Or not Sawmill, Scav Bunker. I'm running around tower. I'm gonna go loot my body and if I can find my
I
body.
don't see anything just yet. Like between you and Dickhead right now.
Where was that body at? Oh, where did I see the blood spot?
I think I hear you running to my right.
I thought that was a player
Yeah, I
right
hear you.
there. I'm on the body.
Yep. Not seeing him up there again.
You moving? Tower? Is that you moving?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking in circles.
Okay.
Are you moving as well?
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna toss my ears and then we can.
Yeah, should be here on your body, looking towards Dickhead. Another 50 meters ahead of you.
All right, let's give this guy a wide. I'm gonna head back towards Dickhead, basically, and give this guy a wide arch and cross down by.
Behind me, one. He's down.
That guy walked into a bad neighborhood.
The L-shape ambush. The staple tactic. Hey, it's our Gronosky dude.
You got him. Meh.
Sorry.
All right. He's got a DVL and an M700 with a good sight on it for you.
That was right.
And a bag full of loot.
Ah.
Where did he go, I wonder? He should be in a pretty good place to loot. I'm going to go up above here just for ears. And I'll post up, so if you hear anything, we know it's a bad guy.
Found in raid M700 mags. Or SVD mag, pardon me.
Yeah, I went and looted what was left of Sturman.
Alrighty, I believe I'm good when you are, sir.
Well, let's skadoodle daddle. Did you leave anything on him?
700 mask.
We'll just go for green flare. Take green flare out.
Sounds good to me.
That M700 was suppressed, right?
Yeah.
That's probably who it is. Probably this guy we heard then.
There was a landmine guy. Like, that's 100% who that is. Which I'm like, how are you level 52 and you do that? Looking behind us like somebody who would wait for us to walk into a clearing before shooting.
You never know.
And most Tarkov players, they see a person walk in front of them, they're as jittery as they are on prom night their first time. I don't know what to do. Possible movement left across the road from us.
Yeah.
I don't know what I saw. It could have been artifacting.
Watching that way anyways. That's where we're going to run into a player. Let me know when you get the signal flare.
No area. Yep.
You got it?
Yep.
Oh, good to hear, up dog. Glad you got it, man. Now what are you going to do? Grand Arena Battle Pass. Maybe Prestige. That button calls to you. Oh, ruh-roh.
Oh no. I need to share this to you.
Sig? Tower? Sig? Oh, no, I
No.
see what you're saying. Oh,
That one. It's not how tourniquets work, but I guess that's okay.
Maybe he sprained his ankle and it's an improvised splint.
I hope you are right.
Because also, that's not a wound that needs a tourniquet either.
Yeah, that's why I guess it's all right.
Other than he might get his foot cut off.
Do you really think they're gonna put enough tension on the stick for it to do the thing?
So I think the Q2 2025 tweet was in reference to Arena Battle Pass. I don't know what it was in reference to. I don't think it was in reference to 1.0. I think that was everybody making a big to-do about nothing, to be honest with you.
Tarkov players? A big to-do about nothing? Never.
Two more. I need two more. And then Punisher 6 is done. Having twins, congrats, Elevated Designs. Congrats and good luck.
Congratulations and my condolences at the same time. Your sleep schedule is destroyed. $2,400 hours.
The guy that hit the landmines?
Yeah.
Just doesn't go back there very often.
1,600 raids this wipe.
I guarantee you that scared the absolute shit out of him, though. Crawling
Why
on the ground like that, and all of a sudden a landmine goes off right in your fucking face.
He's cruising at that nice 40% survival rate, so... But yeah, the SIG stuff, I saw this and I giggled, so.
Has anybody educated on the matter, torn the thing apart, and figured out why it does it?
Yeah, a couple people have. It's literally just a case of like, for whatever reason, the harmonics or just how that shit all sits together, the weird the sear sits. It doesn't like being hit in one. It's like the iPhone corner, where you can hit that thing with a hammer all day long, but if you flick the fucking iPhone corner in the right spot, it just shatters. because it's not like a direct impact on the SIGs. Because a lot of people were thinking it was a direct heel impact,
Right.
Which it's not. It's
No,
literally
it's
the,
fucking
like,
people walking around with it. It's, I mean, there's videos of guys just standing there, no movement,
Yep.
and it just goes off.
That I don't know about. Like that one, no clue. Because like the kinetic stuff at least makes some sense. Because it's
The
also
most well-known
only on
clip
the
is that cop,
320s.
those 4 or 5 cops that are sitting around, just standing around.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were at the station or if they were at an apartment or whatever. They were just standing around, and the guy's gun goes off. Doesn't hurt anybody. Thank God. But even the guy's gun that went off, he's like looking to the guy to his right, like, was it your gun? Like,
Right. Because like it's not the P20 2050s as well, which is like same frame, same fire troll group kind of stuff. It's something particular with the 320s.
right.
So I'd have to like really, if I actually gave a fuck, sit down and poke at it. I've seen a couple other guys talk about it in general because like supposedly they fixed the drop safety issues, allegedly. Because like some people were wondering if it was maybe like an issue with the modular fire control group.
I mean, at this point, they
Which
just
it
need
doesn't
to
seem to be.
retire the 320, dude. There's no way. Like,
100%. Yeah, no, it needs to not be a thing. That or give it the 1911 treatment.
well, yeah, I mean, even if you do that, you need to just get rid of the 320 because, like, there's nobody. I don't know anybody that is in the gun world, like even somewhat casual people in the gun world that don't know about it right now. Or like, I'd never buy a 320. I don't care what the fuck they say, especially because they've handled it so poorly with basically denying that there's any problem or that, you know, that kind of shit makes you like, oh, I don't care if they say they fixed it. I don't trust them.
Right. Kind of was making a joke on the 1911 treatment because for a long time the 1911 didn't have a grip safety, and then the army bitched about it because they're like, what happens if somebody falls off a horse with one? What then?
What happens if somebody falls off a horse with one? There's somebody out there.
Pistol. Yeah, I see him. Oh, look at him sticking his little nose out.
Oh, he's got a fucking raid bag on.
Mm-hmm.
He stopped somewhere, of course, right behind a bush, warned me.
Yeah, you know, I can body shot him.
No. Damn it.
He's swinging left.
Yeah, I see him.
He's cruising on through.
Just checking for the Ludex. He's got a raid bag on. Raid bag on woods is definitely not usual.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rotate over to Sniper Tower and see if I can catch him crossing to either Labyrinth or you know, the big field.
Yep. Woo! We slide.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Gigabeef! Hey, buddy! Thanks for the raid, man! How was your stream? Damn it, I missed the jump. Battle Pass and then Theta stuff. Nice. We've gotten a bunch of BTR tasks done today, trying to finish Punisher up. It's late wipe, so it's not like super duper weird to see raid bags on woods, but it is uncommon. That's it, like... That's where we saw raid bag boy last hour, roughly.
Yeah.
It could have been Bowl, Labyrinth, or USEC. I think that's maybe Scope Shack or Pills checkpoint.
Thought it was checkpoint. Triple trailers, maybe.
No, it's farther. The only thing I can think of is Raid Bag Boys planning to go out to the train depot. Mm-hmm. And Sniper Scab is up right next to me, by the way. I left him there.
As long as he's cool, I'm cool.
Hmm.
Is that Sniper Scav shooting at somebody?
No, it's checkpoint. Scavs from Sawmill are walking that way now, too. It's probably somebody waiting on the BTR, to be honest with you. That's my guess as our...
Raid
It's
bag
just
guy.
there's not enough loot on woods to really warrant a raid bag, usually. Like, there's good loot, but the volume of it's just not that much, you know?
Yeah, no.
Unless you go out
Woods
to
is a
fucking-
scav bag sort of map.
Unless you run out to, like, if you kill Sturman and the guards and stuff, sure, you kill a bunch of players, whatever, but...
Even then.
That's why I think he's headed out to the... train depot. BTR should roll by here any minute now. We'll know if it stops at Sawmill or if it goes on to checkpoint. And if it does that, I might go fucking sit and wait for him at the train to leave. BTR is at Sawmill. And it stopped, so that's interesting. Oh, just player just got. I just missed a player getting in a tower.
Hmm.
We'll see if he rides out or if he gets out right here. He got in the driver's side.
No shot.
No, I've got a shot at the driver's side if he gets out, but I didn't get a good look at him. I just barely saw him out of the corner of my eye. He must have come running up from underneath because I was watching to the right and didn't see him. He's sure taking his time in there, though. Wonder if he's just going to get out and...
Try to get up into position. Because most you can do is, what, 50 seconds?
Oh, it's moving now. It's turning around, so we'll see if it heads towards a train depot, which it probably is.
It's me up here with sniper scav. Did you check the bunker?
No, Okay, he's headed out to train depot, it looks like. So I will go chase him.
Good.
Yeah, just killing sniper scav. RPGs to disable the BTR win. I don't know if we're ever... I don't even know if we're ever going to get that, man. I mean, maybe we do, but...
This would not be the first time a launcher of some sort has borked the entire server, so...
Well, the BTR mechanics are very basic. You know, it's on rails. You're essentially invulnerable in it, even though there's a handful of bullets in the game that can go through it.
Yep.
I just
Or
don't think they're
should
going to
go
add
through.
those mechanics to it. Not before like 1.0 or anything, anyways.
Nah.
I mean, shit. There's some of the 40mm HE grenades they have.
Oh yeah,
Or-
that'd fuck a BTR up.
There's a couple of them that are meant for light armor.
HEDP, baby.
Now, I've never actually come up here to try to get an angle into the train depot from up
Can't
here.
really get one from over here.
I don't know. There's a couple places I can see from inside train depot. I just don't know if you can get to them or not. Up here, right at the edge where they took the wall off. Like you can't see super well into there, but you can still see into there.
Yeah, I tried going back a ways towards like the barn and stuff like that. You can get kind of a line of sight into it.
This is actually kind of a disgusting spot right here, tower. I don't know exactly where the BTR parks, but
Hey. Oh, there he is.
yeah.
Call it.
I can't. He's behind a fucking
Range
bush.
is 2.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get him,
175.
Tower. The bigger thing is I want to see if the BTR leaves without him, because then we know he's either got to go out the train or he's got to come to us.
It should be clear of you.
Oh. That son of a bitch better not have just died out there.
Are there spots out there that you can get shot at?
Oh, yeah, dude. If you cross on the other side of the road or if you come on this side of it, there's a lot of places the sniper scav will fucking...
That's funny.
If you try to climb up on top of the train, like if you try to do stink rat kind of shit, there was just 4 shots right there, which is
The dead man.
bothersome. Did I bring food? No, but I stole somebody else's. Or maybe I did bring this in.
He's wearing a Karun, so I got FMJ in this thing.
Well, the
I
BTR...
could either go legs or I could go chest.
Well, I didn't see him cross back over. And I didn't see the BTR leave. And to be honest with you, it could have been somebody else off to our right getting shot. It could have not been him getting shot. The BTR is probably going to go out the other direction, but I thought we'd see it turn around, but maybe not. Oh, there. Yep, there it is, turning around.
BTR.
Okay, so he's probably not in the BTR. Oh, I was like, is it going to drive backwards all the way out of there?
I'm gonna laugh when we see him come running over here and like, wait for me.
There he goes. He just crossed. All right.
Yeah.
So in order for him to get out, Tower, he's got to go up on top, and we'll see him there.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like he had a fucking... the bomber beanie on, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any angles over here where I'll actually see him.
Well, he's still got to cross back to get out.
If...
Either way.
Yeah, yeah.
Walk up on us.
Yep.
Scav.
Fucking scav.
You take point. I got this.
I'm going to leave him. So that guy, just in case he's close enough to hear, I don't want him getting...
Yeah.
Too,
Scav's wandering away.
too alert. Because he's going to jump off and break his legs. I'd have to heal him.
That's the scav that we just watched walk by. Shooting.
Because the other thing is he could fuck around out there and just wait for the BTR to come back.
Good. The Jersey barriers are 160 away. You're rocking BT.
Yeah, I'm 0 to 100. I'm close enough that I'll hold on the top of his head.
Should we put him in the chest?
If I'm 0 to 100, shooting 150.
Yeah. SVD slow. Got something to our... Hold on. It's over like halfway between us and the bunker extracts. Didn't see what it was, but it was moving quick. Never mind. It's that fucking scav.
Get him. Go ahead.
Hello, Chatty. One sec.
You want to do something? What are you going to do?
423. I have to go. Bye, chat.
Where are you going? Oh. The waiting.
Turn monkey brain off. Turn lizard brain on.
Do wonder what he's doing.
Making mac and cheese.
I was so curious as to what the sniper, out of bounds snipers were shooting at.
Well, there's something back behind us in the new sawmill area.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully he doesn't find that note. Yeah, hopefully.
Well, if he finds a note, he's got to come this way, doesn't he?
No. We'll see him cross, but that's not enough to get a shot at him. He's there for less than half a second.
Got 32 mils of bolt now? Yeah, 35. You could do it.
Why are we hunting this poor man? Because I have to do Punisher. There he goes. He's crossed over. If he goes up, I'm going to get up and sprint to the right tower if he goes up.
Yep. I'm on A dude too.
Okay, he's going up. Got to be careful here, though, because there is a sight line. If you just run straight for the train depot, he'll see.
Yep.
Oh, it ain't going to be long range. It's going to be up close and personal here in a second.
Okay, he's in the Connex now. The red Connex.
Yep.
He's left the Connex. He's in the corner sandbags now.
I'm at the train depot tower.
Okay. He's in the red Connex going across. Should be working on his jump over any second.
Level 41 Prestige 2 guy with 230 raids. He's coming right here, no tower. He just reset is all. That's all that means is he reset his account after he prestiged.
We're waiting for him on his side. He's crossing now.
Yeah, he's going to drop.
Jump.
Yeah, he's going to drop down right in front of me and break his legs tower.
Yep. Me walking up on you.
Sorry, big guy. I'm gonna run out and grab my backpack. Sorry, dude. That guy.
He has no idea.
That guy's so just... Oh, no, he has an idea. He's very unhappy right now.
Yeah.
He's got an
I mean, yes,
SR-25 and an M1A?
Yeah.
I am a dirty, dirty man, Tower.
Task. This is not your will. This is Nikita's will.
This is Nikita's will. Oh. What X do we have the extract right here?
Nope, we gotta go to the other side.
Sure.
Yep. I'm in fact sure.
I'm gonna guess that the M1A is his. And give that back to the poor man, since we've got to go so far. Seen a lot of people use an M62, and I don't quite get it.
I don't either.
Alright, actually, I'm not going to lug these fucking fuel cans all the way across the map. Fuck that. He didn't have any armor on.
Spicy.
Not spicy, just weird. I guess maybe he could have thrown it out there.
Maybe.
Take the scope. I feel bad enough about doing this to him. Give him his gun back.
It's nothing.
He's just gonna take my bag.
No. I better give you this back too. Make sure you grab that too.
Christ.
I thought it was his bag. My bad.
Yeah, his M1A might not be insured, Tower. You might want to go take it. I threw it in the bush.
I got room for that.
I threw it in the bush over there. God damn it. I guess we can go check and see if Car's here.
Yep. I'll need lunch money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some filthy, filthy peasant.
Maybe he's doing the... Oh, that's exactly what he's doing. He's doing the... Because he didn't have a helmet on either. He's doing the Jaeger task. Swift one.
What I said.
I let him feel hope of survival. Yeah, I waited long enough to shoot him that that tension had settled just enough to where it was a good jump scare when he died, probably.
Goes back to what I was saying earlier. Most people don't wait for that shot. Most people just sit there the nanosecond, the fucking femtosecond a PMC appears on their screen. Shoot. So people's buttholes get fucking used to that level of tension. And they're like, oh, nobody shot me yet. It's safe. Yes, yes, it is safe. Keep walking. Right in the middle of the field, please. Scared play.
Oh my god. Zigzag
Cool.
boy. Alright, well fuck them. I'm gonna sit around here and hang out for this. Bad place to sit.
Mm-hmm.
wondering why I didn't engage right at the drop, because he was going to have to stop and heal at some point. So why take the risk on a player that can evade you when you know you're going to have one that's going to sit perfectly still for you eventually? And while he didn't sit still right away like I thought he was going to, and we did kind of shoot him on the move a little bit, he was fucking 5 feet away from us.
It's also that, like, mental trigger, too. Like, he was prepared for somebody to shoot him when he hit the ground. But the 2 or 3 steps afterwards, not so much.
Yeah, that tension lowers down. And test drive part 1, where would you go? Yeah, I mean, shoreline or woods. I mean, shit, you can do them on customs now pretty easily, too, with all the long sight lines. And I've done it on streets before. Though it's right now with the maps being kind of sparsely populated, it's not quite as easy. I don't see car here, tower. I don't think car's here.
To outskirts.
Okay, nope, turn around. Fuck it, we'll take the BTR out.
Shots right.
Scav.
I don't know if that was at us.
I mean, fucking hit right next to me. I think so.
Oh, okay. At least they're polite enough to shoot at you and not me.
We got 2.5 minutes on. Oh, that wasn't the scav head. That was a fucking. It was a helmet. It was one of them. A fucking hard hat was sitting on a shelf there, and I shot that, and the scav was underneath it. It wasn't actually his head. Is that a dead PMC right there? That is a dead PMC right there.
Another one up here.
We'll take the BTR over to the other side of the map. Take green flare out again. What's up, Turbo Bull? Do I know of any advanced current converter spawns? I mean, they're all in labs. Except we won't take green flare out because I don't have a green flare. Because I forgot to put one in.
As one does.
Well, still a shorter run. One more PMC kill. Yeah, I noticed today that I forgot 54R is kind of a slow round compared to some of the others. Shooting at players, I was having a hard time shooting 300 and 400 meters, getting kills. I didn't realize we were so tight on time. Oh my God, there's a scab right here. Did you kill him?
No.
Where is he? He sounded like he was right on top of us. Tower?
Yeah.
Did you hit the BTR? The
Yes.
BTR's
Run.
tracking on you. Fuck.
Run away!
God damn it, Tower.
Sorry.
I don't know if
3
he's
minutes, we
aggro
got
on
plenty
both
of
of
time.
us.
I'm gonna drink my soda in peace. "15 seconds. Which way does he go from here?
I don't know.
He's driving forward
Well, he might stop and turn around, so...
towards the circles. Yep.
Is he still going?
Now he stopped.
Okay, he's gonna turn around and go the other way then.
I'm alive.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. Perfectly fine. Dead PMCs here, by the way. 2 of them.
We heard all that fighting at the... early on.
Yeah, they would look like Timmy's. Timmy clothing, I should say.
2 minutes, 30 seconds, Tower. And I don't think, I don't know if the bunker's open or not. It is open. Look at that.
My shots.
I am leaving bunker.
As you do.
Level
It was polite
56.
for him to wait.
His name is, Get Got.
I know, got.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to see a message when we get out.
A humble and polite request for somebody to not camp that area again, because people are typically tasking. And tower's out.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I watched him get in the BTR and then followed him over there and then watched him from a crack in the woods and then set up on him, it's a little bit different.
He doesn't know that. You were sitting in that fucking railroad station the whole fucking time.
That's what he probably believes.
That's what everybody believes. Fucking rat was sitting there for 20 fucking minutes. How do you know that?
Just watching YouTube, you went fucking stank rat. Mm-hmm. Uno mas, tower.
Uno mas. Uno mas woods.
Just one more kill. One more player kill, and I'm done with Punisher. So many backpacks. Am I doing the Twitch drops? What Twitch drops? There's Twitch drops? Did I miss an announcement? There's a Twitch Rivals on Wednesday, but I have not been invited to it yet, no. I might not be.
Get your shield card revoked? God damn.
Don't play well with others, I guess.
Eh. What's the keybind for closing tabs quickly? Escape. It's just escape.
What is Twitch Rivals? They put on a competition for. I mean, it's every week has a Twitch Rivals game, and they, you know, they.
Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check.
I'm here.
All right, cool.
They put on a competition for different. It's all streamers. They get on and they play a game. Sometimes it's like 5 or 10 streamers, depending on the game. Sometimes, like we had when we played the warfare mode for Delta Force, it was. I don't even remember how many it was. 80, 70, 80. That's why Summit and Landmark are doing. Maybe that's why Summit came back. Summit and Hutch came back but it looks like Landmark was on Dr. Lupo's team. Let's see, Dr. Lupo, Landmark, Gino. I don't know who these two are, but you've got, this is Hutch's team. I wonder if it's just 8 teams or if it's more. This is how fucking Twitch Rivals always works though, man. They won't even, like, they'll still be putting teams together the morning before the fucking event. Okay, one more kill.
I see. We've been given the murder spot.
Yeah, I had this. I got one of my kills on the spawn. Just ran this way, and there was a dude posted up on the rock. I shot him right in the side of the head.
I'm trailing you.
See anybody over at the rocks? Oh, I do see somebody over at the rocks. Oh my gosh.
Across the way, or
2 players. He's there at the rock tower, the main rock. I got one. The blueberry guy is...
he's done.
You get him? Okay.
Dead.
That's exactly where the other guy was. Punisher complete.
Watch for third.
Dude, these guys were holding hands. They were right next to each other, tower. Prone on a ridge with their backpacks still on.
Go to woods. You can snipe on there.
I just
Watch
ran
across.
past. I just ran past their bodies, and I'm down low on the rocks, tower.
I don't think we're gonna get counter sniped, but
Why were they in the divot? I just, like I said, man, a lot of players don't know how to not be obvious. Player, 2 players at Pebbles Tower headed towards Scope Shack, I think.
friendly.
What? No, these guys are not friendly.
No, me behind you. I was running up on you. I didn't want you to get up.
They're at Scope Shack Tower.
Okay.
I can't fucking... Shot at one of them. He has no idea where he got shot from.
Eyes on him.
There's 2 over there, though, tower. I don't know where the second one went. They've both got long guns. That guy's got an SVD.
One went back behind Vietnam Tree, and the other one's by a Sleepy Scav.
Okay. Oh, it's 3. God damn it. I thought he was 400. He's only like 320. Or 350. That's why I shot over his head with both rounds. I thought he was 400.
Give that man a fucking haircut if you're running 762 BT.
Yeah, I just barely missed him. Well, it was 0 to 400, and I held on top of his head, and...
Okay.
I don't want to lob... I'm shooting tracers, so I don't want to lob anymore over there in case his buddy actually sees where they're coming from. He still thinks we're towards, like, Vietnam Tree kind of thing.
I ain't got a line.
Oh, they're both at... I can see both of them. They're both at the wood pile tower, the left wood pile. Behind trees and stuff now, but...
Yeah. They got one at tent. Never mind, it's a fucking scav.
Yeah, I might... Oh my god, I ran out of breath. I might put a shot into a tree beyond them, just so that they don't try to go that way. There we go. They'll hear that thunk, and hopefully they don't... They'll... Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
they're running
I
now.
see him, I see him. I gotta get up on top here so I can use my bipod.
So far, I've only seen one cross.
Yeah. Kind of headed towards camp, right?
Mm-hmm. 25 meters off the shore.
Oh, I see
yep,
him.
he's going to camp now. The second one's trailing 75.
Let's see if we can get a shot at him.
SVD boy with
and-
T5000.
The other one's a T5000, you said?
No. They like the gun on his back's T5K.
Oh.
Lower shoreline guy is an SKS. I got SKS.
Yeah, just let them see what they're gonna do.
They're gonna die. Going to the front of the coast now.
Yep.
Running or no?
Wait till the second one gets out. Yeah, go ahead. I hit the back guy. Holy shit, these things feel like shooting paintballs, dude.
Yo. do it. Stick your nose out. You're getting shot from another place too.
Right above him, tower.
Sturman's
Sturman.
over tub. Yep.
Sturman murder him.
No, not
Why is he
yet.
not shooting him? Why are the
guards?
guards at Sturman not shooting him? Sturman literally watched him like we're watching him, tower. What? Oh, there we go.
Something's moving behind the shack.
I think something just died. I saw something shoot. I saw a muzzle flash, but I didn't see BTRs up top, I think. I think is what we saw. So I think a guard went down, maybe? That might be Sturman dead. I can't tell from here.
I
saw a
one
muzzle
of them.
flash, but I didn't hear a shot.
Yeah, I see our SKS boy.
Oh, yeah. At Gypsies. Oh, there goes Sturman.
He's down.
SKS boy's down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And second shooter is at Gypsy Trailers.
That's where I saw it.
He's running
Movement.
on Sturman's body now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on Sturman's body.
Oh.
And he's asleep.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. That's our SVD dude down.
Well, now we got to sit and
Took a nap.
wait because Sturman's just called all the boys to the yard. That was wild to watch those guys run right in front of Sturman and not take shots.
Right? Like, that's bullshit. Like, that's what what people think PMC Karma does.
Like they must have just been breaking sight lines perfectly.
Maybe.
Because I had an easy shot on Sturman. I was thinking about killing him, and then I was like, I just want to sit and watch. Are
Yeah.
you sure he had Sturman dead?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Like, that's the stuff where, like, people, they want to raid review on stuff, and it's like, how many times do players realize that they got seen, they got tracked, and they never got killed? I mean, those guys have no idea that we watched them from Scope Shack all the way over to fucking Scav down on the beach. He's hurt.
Do him.
Oh, my gun switched from fucking... Ugh. My gun switched from T46 to BT, so the first round was low, and then the next two were high because I tried to adjust off of that.
It's funny.
Wait, what? T46 shoots high, tower. Or sorry, BT shoots high.
Should shoot
Zeroed-
about the same.
I'm
as your
zeroed-
zeroed distance.
I'm 0'd 300.
Yep.
Shot 311.
Should hit
And
basically on nose.
I had to hold on. Well, I held dead on his head, and it went over his head by about 6 inches, dude.
What?
Yeah. I'm just telling you what happened, man.
Huh. I don't believe you.
MOA is 1.3. It's not doing that.
Nah, it's not that much. Now, what it could be is like rangefinder reading as it is further.
No,
or it
I've
could be-
double, triple checked it now, and like he's 305 to 310, give or take. I was zeroed at 300.
Unless the only thing that would explain that is if they've replaced the zeroing on the SVD from 7N1 to LPS.
Yeah, it definitely hits high tower, like a mil dot high. It's hitting it.
That's weird.
No, I agree. I never
Hey,
remember
rear,
BT
one.
shooting. What?
Down.
What happened?
We had a PMC behind us.
He heard me and didn't know you were there, huh?
Nope.
So we've got 4 or 5 PMCs accounted for, right?
Yeah, I think so. We got 3 over here, 2 over there. That's 5. Us is 7, so there's 3 more possibly.
I think there's gonna be 12 on woods, can't there?
Maybe. I've honestly never kept track.
But we'll figure people fucking around on the other side of the map and not even coming this way. Though somebody might come slinking over here later because I heard Sturman. Oh, that's interesting, Tower. I can delete all the trees almost from my...
I don't know if you can actually see anything though.
Well, I can see buildings and I can see everything
Yeah,
that's not
I don't
trees.
know whether it does anything else, so.
Well, we'll see if we can see a fucking scab walking around. Because it doesn't get rid of all the trees. It's kind of weird.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
I don't see anybody else. Well, what do you want to do, Tower?
Could back up.
Animux,
Touch butt.
thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. We're just watching over some poor innocent victims that we have murdered and deciding when we go loot and get murdered ourselves. All right, fuck it.
Scav low.
Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day too.
I gotta touch this dude behind us.
Yep, that's fine. I haven't even touched my guys here. He's got a partisan bag for you, Tower, if you want one.
Oh, let's do a partisan bag. Yeah, he was setting up on your bodies because he's over there behind the tent by the barrels. Exactly what he was doing.
On the tent by the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Clever.
He has zero clue how he
Clever
died.
girl. Don't forget your blueberry boy you killed, too.
Yep.
I'm going to run down the beach and head towards Sawmill.
Yep.
Was making Test Drive 3. Prestige first one. A player in front of me, Tower.
Ooh, he's XMC. What's up?
Oh, no, not player in front of me. Never mind, Scav. Thought it was a player. I
He's
panicked.
rocking AXMC.
Is he? Do you need me to come back and
Yeah,
loot, or are
you
you
want
good?
I got it.
Okay.
You want it?
I mean, I can buy him now. I don't... If you're going to leave it, yeah, I'll take it. But if you're not going to leave it... Did we kill all these scavs down here below?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Prestige 1 soon, huh, Animix? You get through Test Drive 3, 4, 5, and 6 are a lot easier. You been having any luck finding players on Shoreline? You think maybe they changed the default ammo for the SVD tower?
Could be. No, to explain why it would be hitting high.
Need a new game? Any recommendations? If you, Delta Force is free, if you haven't given it a try, nothing to lose there.
I'd have to check, but that would explain it. It also would explain why I feel like I can't hit the broadside of a barn with an SVD anymore.
Yeah, I was struggling today too, dude. I was definitely struggling today.
You want this DVL or no?
Ah, no, I'm good.
He can have it back, but he's gonna know that I touched it.
Something's walking up on me, tower. I'm at Sherman's body.
Yep.
Scav, dead.
Scav just rose from the dead to avenge his friends. What the fuck? They gotta stop doing that. Better at least add a trapdoor animation, goddammit.
Is Woods my map for Test Drive 1? Don't really have a map for Test Drive 1, to be honest with you. M700 tower, not a T5000. And I'm just taking your tags like it's no big deal.
That's fine. I can't carry it anyways. Has he got decent ammo at least?
Well,
honestly, that's the only thing I care about.
Nope, he's shooting T46. The M700.
Hey, one more on top of you. It's a scav.
M700 has a. Thank you. Did you kill it?
I believe so.
Oh, that's you. M700 had.
Shots.
Is that
Yep.
you?
No. I don't see it.
I don't either. M700 had M80 in it.
Okay, I'm running up friendly.
He didn't even worry about the fact that his buddy got blasted. He fucking went right for the loot, dude.
Yep. See, sniper scav is dead up top.
Might have been what we just heard then, huh?
Yeah. I don't see anybody up there, but there's a lot of weird nooks.
Yeah, let's just skedaddle unless you want to loot the other boy.
It's blueberry.
Is that a Zuck? No.
Ready when you is. Running the good 700 at least.
Yep. All right. Down and out.
Time to leave.
Oh, he just shot at me, tower. That one ripped right by my head. I'm down low now.
Yep.
I ain't got a sight, but he's gonna get another angle on me when I fucking go around here.
Yeah, I'm clear. My shot.
You see him?
No. Just sending one back at the rocks, close enough to him to make him flinch.
He was probably by triples-ish tower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit. I don't have an SJ6. Never mind. I was gonna hit an SJ6 to try to get out of here, but
Swing right, you'll be fine. Unless you're not regenerating at all.
no, I am. I'm just down on the beach. This guy probably watched us run down tower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get over Pebbles, clear my back.
I'm on your right. 75.
Yeah, I'm at Pebbles now. I'm good. He shouldn't be able to get another sight line on us. Unless he fucking SJ6 trim it all himself.
Right.
forgot to grab Sturman's SVD. Well.
That was a fun little raid.
Yeah, it's the most players I've seen all day, dude.
Yeah, I just saw the tan and I thought, oh, that's probably a Mod X chassis on a 700. Nah, dude was rocking a fucking AXMC behind us.
Oh, it feels good to have Punisher done. Oh. 302, 0 to 300 hits 1 mil dot high tower.
Oh shit, now I have to investigate. Thanks. Wait, you can't buy the SVDs? Didn't know that. I don't feel like taking these things apart any further. I could take them apart further and sell them for more, but I just don't feel like it. Felt nice to stretch the old muscles again. All right. Okay, so now we get our Epsilon.
And then we have the choice, and we just give it to him. Okay. Why does it say durability on injectors? I don't know. Because they do have a use. So it might just be a thing. I guess they don't have a use. They aren't like a 101 or anything. I don't know. That is weird. Actually, let's just flea market this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Could have sold it for more. Is what it is. Maybe BSG's cooking something up. Yeah, I doubt it. Maybe. I doubt it. All right, can I just buy PS now? I can. Okay. Start crafting BT again for running the PKM.
Afternoon.
Bob is weird. Thank you for the 43 months, man. Appreciate it. I don't know. Do I have the energy for a Labyrinth run? I don't know if I have the energy for it. Inventory is a train wreck. And I don't want to deal with it. Could just get this done with. Gonna be most of the dog tags though. lot of these are shadow to kill. I want to keep the ones that I killed because I can put them in the hideout for more XP. Or bonus, not XP. More bonus. Yeah, see, these are all killed by somebody else. That one's killed by me, but it's not found in raid.
Another 2,000-hour gamer. Our AXMC guy was.
Mm-hmm. That's about 4 wipes now.
Yeah.
4 or 5 wipes,
Top
depending on
54,
what
he's doing pretty good. This Sturman guy got off for the night.
You would too.
Understandable.
This kind of sucks that it's such a pain in the ass to do. Is there no bear tags? No, I have bear tags in here. There's a 57 that I killed. Oh, where'd it go?
Blueberry, level 25. He's running in as a pistoling right now. 132 hours that guy has. He's slogging.
You ruined their evening.
He's in the trenches. No, that's Blueberry at the bushes. You had a hand in that.
I just scared him. You finished. You're the one that killed him.
You killed his friend.
Okay. %, boost to combat skills. Kind of feel like prestige tags should be worth a bunch more too. Bunch of non-found in raid tags. First time you're gonna get elite crafting. Cool. Elite crafting is one of those things that, like, every time I get it, it's like a relief, but then it's also sucks because I'm like, yeah, I'm so tired of crafting, I don't want to craft anymore, even though I have fucking elite crafting. All right. 2 more player kills in the Labyrinth. Ugh.
We go into the place.
I don't know, man. I'm honestly considering ending on a high note today and calling it right here. I got some
Probably
work to
not a
do
bad
on YouTube and shit. A little bit shorter of a stream, but nothing wrong with that. And
I think I too am going to join you in that high note leaving.
finish on a win. Yeah, chat, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna call her there. We got a task. We got Punisher done. We'll come at it fresh tomorrow, working on and get Labyrinth done tomorrow instead of today. Kind of what I'm feeling. So we'll send you guys over to Jesse, I think. And you on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Good night, everybody.